Hello! Hello! Yay, I'm live. Neat. Okay, we're gonna snooze that for a moment. Oh, welcome into my stream. It is Saturday, so we're gonna play Baldur's Gate. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Uh, my day's not too bad. A little bit boring, and I'm perfectly fine with that. With all the excitement I had at at work that one day this week, I don't need too much excitement. I'd rather have a boring day. But I hope everyone's doing well, even if you just came to lurk and don't care to chat. That's fine. I like people who lurk. That's fine. Excuse me, that was I did a scratch. But yeah, we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna go to the circus today. And then we're gonna have to fight some dinosaurs. Because yes, I have been playing this off stream, so I not understand. This is still technically my first playthrough, because this is the first game I played through, and I haven't finished it yet. So, because I haven't finished it yet, I will keep the first playthrough tag on there until I finish it. It just means I have extra knowledge. Hey, Captain Cylon! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the circus today, because there is a circus nearby, so I'm gonna go visit that, and sneak into Worm Crossing so I can do a few things in there. And see about getting into Baldur's Gate. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I'll often play Baldur's Gate while lurking on people's Baldur's Gate 3 streams. I'm perfectly fine with that. I do it myself. Yes, but I'm playing off-stream as well. And I'm a little further along off-stream because I tend to like to play this game on off-time. When I'm not, don't have much else to do, so I have a little bit extra time to play. So... I won't spoil where I am in case you haven't played the whole game through. Just, I finished helping Astarion. That's all. Astarion stuff is all done. That doesn't spoil anything because, every good D&D quest culminates in an ending, so... Yeah, apparently there's a way where you don't have to roll a persuasion check with Astarion, but he has to really, really, really like you. He just had his affinity for me bar was high, but not like maxed out. Oh yeah, no, like I don't mind Astarion. But I'm playing a character who can lockpick on their own and trap find on their own, so I don't really need Astarion, so it's like I take him anywhere. Fun fact, monks are crazy broken. That does it. Way of the Open Hand monks are just insane. Not like, 6 attacks in one round, Lae'zel, but... But I still get like 4 attacks in one round. It's crazy. Yeah, I have 3 things left to do in my off-stream playthrough. I love how she... Let's see, I've seen a little bit of her playthroughs, and she's like, Lae'zel, you're being a bit too much. I laughed so hard. Oh yeah, that's probably one of the biggest reasons why I watch people play Mass Effect for the first time, because it's like I'd give anything to play it for the first time again, and I can't. But it's okay. I will happily watch other people play it for the first time so I can get that secondhand joy. I do have to watch that. Um so Shadow the person who voices Shadowheart, her I believe she's dating like one of the directors for the game, and they're playing through. And so when when her when her partner, yeah, when her partner decided to, like, I think I have a crush on Lae'zel, she gave her a look. It's still, I find it funny. Um, One of these times I do want to romance Lae'zel, because I've seen things, and it'd be pretty cool. I didn't get a chance to. I've heard the narrator's doing a Dark Urge playthrough, which is kind of cool. Um, and and the voice of Astarion is romancing himself. How appropriate. The voice of Gale had no idea what he was doing. Oh no, an ad break. Oh yeah, no, I don't regret. My off-stream playthrough, I'm romancing Karlach. Oh my god. She is absolutely adorable. It is so wholesome, except for the romance scenes. Those aren't wholesome. Not at all. Oh yeah, not to mention Shadowheart's like one of the only people, like there's only two people who literally do not care if you want to romance someone else while you romance them. It's a poly thing. Like, they're the only two poly people. They're down with multiple people. So like, if Halson propositions you, you can, and you're romancing Shadowheart, he's like, go get her permission first. We're not doing anything till you get her permission. And so you can go ask her, and she's like, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I don't blame you. So sorry if there's ads. We won't start the game until after ads. Okay. Um, oh yeah, no, like, after I get done with this playthrough, I am going to, because, uh, someone in chat... Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, at least there's something. Um, so... another streamer, who I watch pretty regularly, and she pops into the stream sometimes. I said I mentioned on her stream that I was thinking about playing as Lae'zel and romancing Shadowheart, because I wouldn't mind a good enemies to lovers trope. I mean, it's always a good, it's popular for a reason. And she's like, if you did, I'd watch that stream like a telenovela. So it's like, okay, so after I'm done with this playthrough, I'm playing as Lae'zel, and I'm going to romance Shadowheart, because Lae'zel's a bit too prickly. And Shadowheart's a little easier to romance. Lae'zel is just like angry all the time. Okay, there we go. Ads are done, yay! Though honestly, I might change my mind and go with playing a Shadowheart romancing Lae'zel. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like, she is extremely happy because most of the time you just have to be kind to animals. And for the most part, do the right thing and don't talk shit about Char. Don't say, you know, you like Saluna. And in Act 1, she's like, yeah, no, let's do this. But there are just way too many instances where you can get Lae'zel's disapproval, and it could hurt the playthrough. So we'll play as Lae'zel and then Romance Shadowheart. It'll be interesting. So I could totally play Lae'zel how she's not meant to be played. I mean, honestly, I can see the appeal of romancing anyone. There's literally no one in the game that's like, hey, ew, don't romance them. You know how everyone, nearly every video game has that I wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole romance option? I don't think that's the case. Just some people I wouldn't be interested in romancing, but I can see the appeal for other people. Like, in this playthrough I turned down Will flat, but I saw the appeal because he's adorable. I just don't like slow burn romances, they frustrate me. So it's like, no, sorry, Will. Gale was just like, hey, wanna learn some magic? And then that was supposed to be like the romance scene. I was like, no! You stealth mans to me, Gale. Quit that. I had enough of that in Mass Effect with Caden. And the other playthrough, I got propositioned by Mizora, and he turned her down. I was like, I have somebody else. You knock it off. Alrighty. Let's I didn't mind dancing, like, dancing with Will. That was cute. But I wasn't about to commit to a romance with Will. I was like, that is just an adorable scene, and I see the appeal. It's like, I can even see the appeal as romancing Minthara, but you have to do like 1,000,001 awful things to get her. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I get it. I probably will never romance Astarion, but that's just me. Yeah, if there are certain things that bother you about people, then you don't have to, you know, you say, that's not my preference. I really don't want to romance them because of this, this, and this. And you could always just watch somebody else play. You literally watch the romance stuff on various videos to see the overall ending outcome. But yeah, one of these days I'm gonna romance Lae'zel. Because when it comes down to it, she eventually... Let's put it this way, you can get her alignment to shift. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Everyone just started fawning over. It's literally Astarion and Karlach just everywhere. And then there's, you know, Halsin, but Halsin is like, you can have everybody. Yeah, apparently they released somebody released it Baldur's Gate 3 scented candles. So my I played D&D yesterday at a friend's house, and my friend told me, "Hey, you want to smell Gale?" And I was like, "Gale? No, not really." And she's like, "Oh," and then she shows me the candle. I was like, "I'll smell a Gale candle, but not Gale." The candle smells really nice, by the way. But yeah, there's an entire line of them. They describe what the scents are. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I know about that video. I know about that video. Turning Minthara into a sheep and taking her straight to the Moonrise Towers. Yeah. If I had the time, I'd do that because Minthara seems like she's a decent enough romance, and I wish Larian had given us a chance to redeem her as opposed to just death. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think I might try the whole sheep thing. It's gonna be an issue, but I'm gonna try it. It's just getting... Oh boy. Alright, here's what I'll do. If I go through an off-stream playthrough, I'll wait until I get to that point, because it'll literally be me blitz, you know, going through the game as normal. And then once I get through Moonrise Tower, which I'll get through nearly most of it, like all the little areas and stuff except for the trials, which will eliminate a lot of stuff, then I'll drag her over there, because it's going to be a task and a half. It's just trying to figure out how to do it on console is going to be the task, because I don't want to damage her. Yeah, I don't want to damage her because that's going to be a problem. But yeah, let's get to this scene. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the only other option would be to set it up so you dimension door the 4 turns you have remaining to get into there. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to cancel the carry option. That'd be the thing. So, let's play this game. You can watch my Rogue Warlock. Alright. What am I doing here? Okay, I know what that is. I'll have to take Gale there, so we'll wait on that. That is, I have to get around there. I know how to get around there. Well, let's go to the circus. All the way over here, so we'll just teleport.
Nearly there now. See the city up on the hill.
Because at the very least, I'll have a VOD up for like a month, and you can, or you know, however long the VODs last for. I think they're 90 days. I'll have a VOD up for like 90 days, so you can always check it out even if you miss the stream.
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
I just told you. 6.
A tip? Don't piss off the genie. Oh, and if the kobold tries to sell you food, run. Enjoy the circus.
Ooh, ooh, 2 people leveled up. That sucks. Okay. Okay, so there is a fun, Sure, let's do this.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
That's great. By the way, I used the tadpole. That's why my face looks all messed up. Okay. Ooh, pretty dies. Well, let's check out this die. How much money do I have? Okay. Let's see if there's anything I need to sell. I did it off stream. I did it off stream. Yes, I'm about to go pickpocket a genie. I'm gonna pickpocket a genie, and then I'm gonna let Lae'zel use the wheel, because Lae'zel will bust everything up in that place. Okay. Ah, yeah, trying to find all the parts. I still haven't found all of his parts. I've got his head, his torso, his arm, his hand. I think that's it. Though I did find his torso before I even started the quest here. Just clown torso. Yeah. It would make more sense for them to be, amongst piles of dead bodies. I would prefer that. You know, just piles of dead bodies, so they left, you know, the Temple of Baal just left them all, but, yeah, no, some make no sense. Okay, so nothing here. Alright, so let's buy some... What other dye do we have? No, we're gonna buy some indigo dye. Yeah, just buy it all, we're fine with that. And some lush burgundy dye. Yeah. I'm most likely just going to put, what do you call that? I'm most likely just gonna, I found a tutorial online, so I'm just gonna use that to find all the pieces. Because, like I said, I only have 3 things to do, and dribbles is one of them. Like, finding all of dribbles is one of them, so... That's why Karlach carries everything! Karlach's my pack mule, and she has permanent Bull's Rush on her, so She has a permanent 19 to strength. Okay, so let's put... What does the armor look like here? Where's my armor? Here it is. Ooh, jeez. Not sure about that. It just makes me... No, I don't want anything that matches my skin tone. That's too much. Let's try this. That is too much. Here we go. Okay, I'm definitely... Yeah. Okay, that works so much better. I definitely like that. Oh yeah, no, that's so much better on my character. Oh yeah, I found some the Blackened Furnace Red dye looks really good, just saying. I forgot to buy it, so I don't have Carlax. She has the black black and white Harlequin, but the Blackened Furnace Red dye is like so good. Okay. So I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Because he will never ever turn around.
Only in the most exotic of plays.
Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking.
Caught in the act. Your
Oops.
isn't as light as you'd hoped.
Come on. How did I fail that? I want to know how I failed that. Like, my sleight of hand is stupidly high. How did I fail that? Fine, we'll talk to him first, and then I'll go pickpocket him.
Will the wheel of wonders
Don't mind if I do.
dub you worthy? Come, see.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Assume nothing.
Approach, ugly one.
Wow.
Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the
This guy deserves that he rigs his contest.
If luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
I had to reset just for that.
Skvar, where have I gone to? What's that Ginny done?
God dang it, hang on. I will kick everything's ass in here. I need, he won't send me there if I don't if I don't rob him of his stuff, so oh, fine. I can't. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. If you wield tridents, this is the best trident in the game. Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. I gotta gain her a level before I can have the 3 attacks. Okay. Oh no, more! I can. Are you seriously don't do anything? Okay. Oh, now you knock me over. You suck. Oh yes, I remember that. I've seen video of that. That's hilarious. I didn't want to be a whale and she is. Stop knocking me over. You don't get to go anywhere. I have Sentinel. You suck. Okay, now we go down here. Ah, I see. Screw that, I don't need that. Come on. We'll Misty Step it. Oh, what? Oh no, how do I open this lock? I don't have lockpicking tools. Wait, do I? Wait, let me see. No, okay.
It will happen.
Oh boy. I'm never gonna do this. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to, shit. Can I break it open? Do I have a hammer? Let's take a hammer, bust this thing open, and see what happens. Because I know somebody's got to have a hammer. Yes! Karlach has a hammer. She's Faithbreaker. We'll take Kethric's Warhammer. I don't know how I'm taking it, but yeah, let's take Kethric's Warhammer. Ooh. That's what I wanted. Now put this back. There we go. Yeah, this thing. Oh my god, this weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage and a 20-foot blast centered on the target. You gain a plus 10-foot bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to fall damage. So ridiculous. This object shines with a glowing light in its radius of 20 feet. This is ridiculous. I usually give it to Karlach. Well, I have Karlach using it, but this is like insane. So yes, there's a reason why. So you do get a prize if you win. Promise you have to cheat to win.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
I want the hand on your, Let me save. I need this item, and I don't really want to,
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand! I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
oh my god. This is gonna suck. I should have just had my other character do it. Oops. Alright, try this. No. How many more do I have? Ooh, I can try it again. Oh, nice. Okay.
Fine. I'll give it to you. For a discount. Ha ha ha!
You know what? You know what? Here, I'll...
Yes. Oh, another sweet sale for Papa, the business lord. Enjoy your treat, ho. Make sure to not overcook it.
No, I'm not gonna cook it at all.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
I don't want to accidentally run by, the clown tent yet. Let's take the long way. Oh, careful. Don't go by the top. Okay.
What to do?
Ha ha. Hey, House Liger! We just got a bunch of, I just got a really cool trident. It's on Lae'zel's person. Let's give it to Karlak. Now we go to Karlak and we equip this thing. Same, Karlak, same. There we go. This thing is stupid. Dear God. Oh, we wanna...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, that's your fault, isn't it? Oh, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I will definitely look at that. You know what? Hang on. Let me. I will. You know what? I will make sure I watch it. I will definitely do that. I kind of got distracted the last couple of days, but I will watch it. I promise. Okay, so we definitely want warlock levels. Okay. Ah, yes. Best spell. This spell is amazing. The end. Period. Okay, Snow Curse, Agonizing Blast, Armor of Shadows. I have proficiency in Deception and Persuasion, I think. I wonder if it stacks. No, I like these spells. Maybe not Shatter. What else can I have? Oh, Hunger of Hadar is so good. I've learned this the hard way. Hypnotic Pattern is also good. Vampiric Touch. Remove Curse. I might go with Remove Curse. Nah, that's what Shadow Heart's for. I like this. I don't have to go back through and take people out and put people back in. It's nice. I can just go straight to the next person. We have Blade Ward, Light, and we'll do Produce Flame, I guess. Cure Wounds can go away. I already have Mass Cure Wounds. And Flame Strike. What is this? Death Ward. Okay. Yeah, I like that one. This is not necessary. We're gonna take that down and we're gonna put that up. Okay. Yeah. We need that, and yep, okay. Oh, I could choose a new one. Okay. Ah. Resistant to falling damage. Oh, that's 10 feet movement. No, that's... I can see the dark up to 40 feet. Let's see. Well, that's pointless, honestly, because I'll be raging if I get that way. I guess this one's good. Oh, I see, it goes up. Ah, two more. No. Oh, rally is good. Yeah, we'll do riposte. Yay, I'm level 10. I think I'd like to change the color of this, this cloak, so let me just dye colors I have here. Let's see what I have. Indigo, lavender. No, that is a terrible dye color. What's down here? Why do I have the same color dye? Yellow dye. What is this? Black and shade green dye will not look good with the colors that I have. I think the rest are in camp. Yeah, I think the rest are in camp. So let's go with... Oh wait, what am I doing? Go back up. Wait. Why is that dye? There's a dye down here that is not... I see, okay. Find my items. Here we go. Oh, that looks perfect. It goes with the armor. Let's have Lae'zel take a cure potion. Which I know I have a ton of. I think I left them all on, yep, I left them all on Karlach, but that's not what I'm looking for. Where are the potions? There, you're much better, Lae'zel. Speaking of which...
I've got a long road ahead.
I need Ashes of Balsam, but I can get a whole bunch of... Oh, gimme. That one is actually nice to have. Elixirs. How do you make this one? Oh, I see. I don't know why I made a basic poison. Sure, we'll make another one. We'll make some malice. Sure. Oh. Want to craft a bunch of stuff so I don't have to worry about it. It takes up a lot of weight in my inventory. Okay. save. Gotta talk to people. We'll start the clown stuff later.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira.
There's convenient leaves.
Pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts
I
and see
can't.
if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Wow. I can't. None of these people. None of these people are who I'm romancing.
I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
I did this off stream. It's cute. It's adorable. I'm not romancing any of these people, so. And I can't bring them. Oh well. Alright, let's go find the clown. And start a battle. Oh, let's talk to you first.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Let's just agree.
She chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Flesh to stone. Wall of stone. Stone skin. That is hilarious. Gimme. Okay. I have nothing to sell you. I'm fine. Tidy, slender boots. Yeah, have some boots. Okay, I'll sell you some boots. There you go.
Wondrous! My wife will be most pleased.
No.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
I'm looking for... Wait. Yes, I have it. Okay. So, if anyone knows, see, when I played through my other thing, I went through, and finished, I went to the House of Grief. If anyone knows anything about the House of Grief, it is one of the hardest fights in all of Baldur's Gate 3. It's one of the hardest fights, mainly because you have like 20 other people in that fight, all casting Bone Chill on you, as well as stupid darkness spells that make it hindering terrain. So it's a very difficult fight. There's some weighted cheese that fight, and I plan to fully do it.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of Dars look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
She is fabulous.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone.
Oh, this thing. Hang on, let me,
Maybe we should go.
watch this. That is the doppelganger! Oh boy!
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood breaks. Meat.
Yeah, I made it happy. It is now eating.
Maybe we should go.
Another. Good.
Oh, goody.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
I don't need evil splendor. Jeez, look at this. Would be nice if you could. So I feel bad for this thing.
See? Friend, they laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die! Soon.
Yeah, I feel bad for this creature.
No! Coward!
There's literally no way. I feel bad for her, honestly.
I think he looks fine.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
No, Crimson's fine. I fed him.
Meat. Meat.
He's happy I gave him meat. Oh, it's a ad break. And this is also another doppelganger.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Yeah, and I want to see Dribbles again.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
Ew. Boo.
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear
Shadowheart
who lost a fight?
That is the... I love you, Shadowheart, you're great.
I know I'm amazing.
So bad.
Out of a loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh boy. I can't make this one. Dang it. I'm about to nat 20 it, so good luck to me, guys. Nope.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
No.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him!
Sure.
Round of applause for the stalwart heart! always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is you.
I disappeared! Guys, I'm gone! I don't know how to do this.
Tell me, what makes you special? No. I don't care about your special friends. I'm talking about you. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Because I'm invisible?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
No, I don't need that, so...
Ready.
So go over here. Die. Let me go back here. Nah, I don't need it.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Interesting. No. Yeah.
I am fury. I am death. It's as if.
Here comes the punchline.
I don't want to hit you. We'll just go over here.
Close ranks.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
I dang it.
I will ascend.
Dang it, I screwed up. Oh well. We'll just not worry about it. Oh, for the love of... Anyway.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the treadle cold bloody murder of your tracks. Only finished touches grant you a place among his favored. It requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared. Boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Haha, I got it. Now we're gonna...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No, I need to loot the body.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
It wasn't Dribbles.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
You know, you look exactly like Auntie Ethel.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Yeah, he's dead.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
You're dumb.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I'm not setting that, It's a really good idea I didn't, let those guys get attacks off.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Aww. I can't. I can't get it to let it. Okay.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
I know I can talk. Yeah, okay.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, coward!
Yeah, angry kitty. Okay, so let's go talk to you.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
She is. She's a displacer beast. I definitely don't want her roaming about.
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need
Yeah, totally rude.
But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Oh, that is like, I look after those who make me happy. Oh, geez. Everybody is hitting on my character. Oh, look, an outhouse. Bye. Wait, why is this locked? I mean... Oh! Okay, I see why it's locked.
Get your shinies and treatos!
Well, they're not going to be unhappy, so if I unlock this door... Hello, nerd! Nerdverse. Hello. Easy enough. Well, they don't want me going in that way, so I'll be nice and not go in that way. Right, we went to the circus, guys. We stopped a cheating genie, which netted us a really nice trident, by the way. We thwarted a murderous clown. And now we've been tasked for to gather parts of gather all the parts of him.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Not now, okay.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Aww. Everyone loves Dribbles and his awful jokes. I'm trying to find my way out of this place. Don't mind me. Okay, so when I came in, I went to the, okay, here, I found my way out. It's like, it's the genie again. I know how to find my way out from here. Okay. Now, if I want to go up on the open hand temple, I gotta go grab Gale and come back. That's like the last thing to do in this particular section. Or I could deal with that later. Let's deal with that later. I'm going the correct way. I am. Okay.
Good job, Cap. She lost us the
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they won't be enough to like.
Okay, I don't want to get too close. We'll take the long way around.
Great headline.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath. Fascinating.
Please, my son.
Alright, let's sneak in. Okay, so this is how to sneak in. Let's see if I can jump far enough. Yep, just barely. Yep, okay. How to sneak into the city. And we're in.
You there!
It doesn't say I can't use the ladder. I'm just uncovering things. I don't need to talk to people. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's Oh no! Did I lose out on the open hand
Rich gods. Should have dumped a lot of them. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter.
Oh, I see. Okay. That is a different thing entirely. Okay.
Got a moment. I've got work for someone like.
Wait, I can let's see if I can sell you some stuff and buy stuff.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
No, I don't really need fish. But is there anything I need to sell? I mean, I'm weak, so I give all the heavy stuff to Karlach. Wait. I don't need this +2 breastplate at all. We can sell it. You don't have enough money. That's clothing. You, whoa. What is Liesel wearing? And why is it that? Oh, she's the flawed Helldusk armor. That's why. But this is like one more AC. And it gives you, +1 bonus, +2 constitution. Yeah, we're gonna put that on Lae'zel. 70? No, I don't. Okay. I don't really want your fish.
I'm back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Oh, what are you selling?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Oh, yeah, I'll take a look. Oh, dark amethyst dye. Brown alabaster, yellow, green, ocean, purple, no green. You know what? Here, I will buy this. Just in case I want to try it. Now, where's the item that I absolutely don't need? I think Karlach has it. It's +2 suit of armor. That I absolutely don't need. Yes, this. You take that. My, okay, my extension unfortunately does not work. PS5, there's no option to turn it on. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with PlayStation 5, which is what I'm playing on. It's kind of obvious I'm playing on console too, because the menus are so different. So, my extension doesn't work, I turned it off. I felt it's safer that way. No, this is not that good. Oh, you can't afford to sell that. Okay. I am never gonna use this. Here, sell it. Yeah, my extension don't work, so I turned it off. Jeez.
Do come again.
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 loaves it is.
That guy's just twitching.
In a word.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Oh, all this. It's not bad. Everything soup? Oh, that was my phone. I forgot to turn it down when the thing started. One sec. There we go. There we go. Wait. Wow, It's a realistic picture of mashed potatoes and potato wedges. See, it's also making me hungry, and I have food I can heat up and eat later, so I'll be getting something after stream. Garlic. let's use the. When I next long rest. Yeah, next long rest. That'll be amusing. So.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
I giggle. Next long rest. No, Astarion, I didn't poison you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pleasant folks, from what I heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Okay. Let me, I want to get cleaned up. So I look better in cutscenes. What is this? A whole chicken, okay.
you'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Where's the other one?
Neat coin.
There it is.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling
Now we're
all night
clean.
to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim.
Hey, Femi!
Bleeding notions.
It looks like a TwitchCon emote.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
I mean, it is right about TwitchCon, but you know, I don't have that hype emote.
Probably
Dumped a lot of them.
Looks like somebody trying to do the old Night at the Roxbury dance, but but became a bobblehead instead.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Oh no, she didn't.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Oh, nope, can't steal. Okay.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers.
Wow.
I only wanted to sit down a minute. So did I. Let me show you.
Ooh. Thanks. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. You are selling a bunch of stuff I'm definitely buying. I don't need that. Now let's sell. I'll sell you some stuff I don't need. Wait. Can't do anything with this anymore. I've already used it, so I'm gonna sell you the sentient amulet. Okay. Yeah, I've already used the amulet. I found the source for it, so I don't need to worry about accidentally selling it anymore. Okay, so we don't need these boots. You can have these boots. You know what? I don't need this. This is like medium armor, yes, but it's not that great. Because I'm not putting Lazelle in it. Why would I put Lazelle in this? This is better armor than this. Good. There we go. Okay.
Pleasure doing business.
How's your day going, Femi?
Out of a temple.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these.
Ooh. I want a baguette. No, I'll take the cheese, thanks.
That should do you.
Don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
It's a flop house. Let's go next door. Yes, they are a Shadowheart. They are.
An oasis of pleasure. A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence.
I'm down.
A man cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
I mean, me personally, that sounds like an evening.
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
I will go looking there in a moment.
I'm listening. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Twins, yes.
No, I don't want twins. I'll take one.
Skill, they could turn stone to silk. Your body
I'm
could
just
suffer
picking every option.
knots they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Isn't right.
I've got room keys now. Hey, it's this person.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
That's what you think.
Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Have a look.
What's this? Wearing this amulet, regain 2 hit points per turn while drunk. Coffee. How appropriate. Wait, did they give me one for free, or... Or do I have to buy it? Oh, here. You can have this. Oh, you have no gold. You can't buy anything off me. Alright, I'll buy this. Just one. There you go. I don't know what it does, but we'll find out together.
All set, are you?
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna do this.
Like will be done.
Okay, see, I currently have on Flawed Helldusk armor, which is really good. I guess, like, I guess you could do 1 to 4 extra damage, and it's worth a lot. My armor class is 18. I could get 1 higher armor class. Hey, here, kitty.
In that sweet dress.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take.
And it ups your constitution? Oh, I could have. Oh my god, I could have 17 con. So let's do this. Let's put it on. Lae'zel, you can wear that. Hang on one sec.
Be rid of that throat. Isn't right.
Oh yeah. Armor class is now 19. Oh, and my HP went up.
Let's get going.
It was paying me to use the clamping device.
You.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What can you possibly want with me now? What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I was gonna say, there's no way.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Alright, yep.
Oh, I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh.
I hate new boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
You know what? Let's talk to you.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
There's a dialogue option if you're an actual drow playing this. No, I don't want both of you at the same time. Ugh. Okay, so I have a huge ick factor. Yeah, it is a bit. There's parts of that's parts of D&D. Let's put it this way: D&D players are all secretly horny people who just want to romance everybody. But there's still a story going on, and I enjoy the story. But you know, this is something in D&D. Exactly. The only difference is this is definitely more graphic than Mass Effect. Mass Effect is, oh my god, a side boob and a butt. This is, oh my god, I see everything. And oh my god, I can obviously tell they're doing something. And I know exactly what they're doing. Yes. Sorry, I just had to... Ugh. Okay, yeah, so 2023. Larian decided to, like, we're not leaving anything out, but we'll make sure that you can post this online. We'll allow you to turn nudity off. Nudity is not off in my game, by the way. But I know this scene because I've seen clips of it, so I don't have to worry about nudity.
We are twins.
Oh, no thank you.
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many clients in the room to attend.
Ew. See, this is my biggest No, just one of you.
Exquisite. You know the price, right?
Sure.
We have a room upstairs.
Whee! You guys wait here. Bye. You can all wait up here. I'm going upstairs. Oh, hey, that's that elephant.
Sorry.
I mean, to try.
We're following him.
So loud.
I'm not having them all in the room while I do this.
There is nothing I haven't done, and nothing I won't do. Clients usually choose me over my sister when they're looking for a man of extremes.
We're going to do this with the lights off. That is beautiful. That is absolutely hilarious.
Oh, you will learn things you wish you could unlearn. And the lessons will be pure tactile sensation. No sight, only whispers, sighs, and touch.
Warning, whispers. Yep, ring out there.
So, tell me, do you want some role play, an unusual sensation, or perhaps my legendary Menzo-Baranzan love trick?
Will you pretend to be distorted? This is great. Oh my god. See, I wish my extension worked. I would totally open this up. I don't know. Hello, narrator. I haven't actually done this in a playthrough yet. You know what? Yeah, I didn't pick the we're doing vanilla with the lights off.
He brings over a small chest and opens it on top of you. There are gentle pricks all over your body as an unknown writhing takes over.
Time to explore your Underdark.
The night presses on as you take all of him within you.
Yay, let's do it. Should I get weirder? Three, just three. Should I get... Okay, hang on. Okay, sure. Alright, I'll pick 3 since y'all want me to nut. Let's do it.
Oh no, not on the carpet! Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
It's so silly.
It has a unique magic of its own. Even if the city falls into ruin, the caress will live on as a memory and a dream.
Okay, bye, Sword. That was great. I'm more amused by the possible interactions. Oh no, not on the carpet! Wait, I'm in the upper floor for some reason.
It doesn't make any sense. Oh, Father, give me strength.
I don't want to accidentally walk into... Oh, That nope, nope, nope. I don't want to go there. I don't want to walk in there just yet. Let me see what's in here.
Any foul wind, name the price. Is there anything?
Devil's Den.
What is this? Oh, okay. That's definitely where Raphael is. Let's not go there. Actually, I'm supposed to be looking in here. The one that got a Thay. Oh no. Okay, that'd be interesting book. Can someone write that? I'll take that. Oh, yeah, I'll take the skull. I don't need to use the music box. Oh, gimme. Okay. Oh, I'm encumbered. Hang on. Let's give some stuff away. Sorry about the ads, guys. We'll take and put all these away. I could dye things when I go home. Go back to camp. Go home. I'm not. That's not home. I don't need bed linen. Between two admirers on whether the color of Dritz is eye colors aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. Jeez. Stiff manner is sort of baffled attitude that goings on fine fair ladies and their gentlemen ends up going aristocratic kettle to extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy, Whipple Snatch, during a banquet, guffaw, fnar, hee hee, ho hum, etc. Journal. It's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him. I can't blame them. I am too. Wait a minute. What is that? Give me that. Yep. Okay, so we want to go back and get everybody. Okay, welcome back anybody who had to look at ads. I wish there was an official copy of Tusk Love. I would love to see that. Like published by Darrington Press. Give me a visual copy of Tusk Love, published by Darrington Press.
You got that right. Trouble, sister.
So I know they can do it.
Yeah. When the music stops, all's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Spoon. Sorry.
Wait, can I go in this door without them getting angry about it? I can. Oh, well, it just goes outside, so that's why. Go up. Yay, let's go, guys. Not that way. I don't want to go in there. They sound like they're having fun. I don't. Okay, this is where we want to go because the other one is Raphael. Let me just wander around the other side. No, apparently can't. Is there anything over here to go in? No, there is not. Okay, we don't want to go this way then. Okay, I went that way, so we don't want to go that way. I'll take the damage, sure.
Attention!
I know you could draw. Come on.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Right, you guys can wait up there then. Interesting. Is this... We don't want this. Okay. Okay, we want to go across the way. Okay. Let's see. We'll go this way. It's upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Oh, shit.
One more mark, then we can go.
I don't have a Starian with me. This is actually for him.
Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion?
Where is he? Tell us. I'd like to see him try, the little worm.
This is not the time, brother. The Master must be told.
Fine. But this isn't over. We'll see you again.
The fishing rod. I could steal a fishing rod. Oh no, can't take anything. Oops. Okay. This guy's annoying. Can I use this ladder? Yes, I can use the ladder. He doesn't care. Yeah, this is not difficult. Oh yeah, let's cast Erase it, sure. Oh my god, 2 4s. How close did I come? Quite a far distance away. Let's try that again. Oh, nat 20. All over the floor. What? Let's try that again. There we go.
Blood red.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Should be able to make this. Yep.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed. The blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
I didn't mean to look at the blood, so we'll leave.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Take that.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Oh boy. Okay, so Stelmane's killed, Lorgan's killed, Dribbles a clown. He got Dribbles.
A list of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
Alright, let me go get Carlax so she can...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, do I have... I don't have it on me. Let me... You know what? Let's do these filters. Scrolls! Here we go. Here we go.
In Nocte City.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
It's Shadowheart. She's not exactly. She worships a goddess of darkness.
Baldur.
I know. Shoot.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Shoot. I was unable to get what it were.
Good boy.
Can't open it. Okay, I'm done. You get one person to comment behind on it, and that's it.
Should have dumped a lot of them.
I know Lae'zel wouldn't. Lae'zel is lawful evil.
Keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
I promise. You do not want to know.
Alright, let's go talk to this elephant.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? You're telling me more than one person has been killed?
Oh my god, you're so patronizing.
You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well?
Yes.
Been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Not theory.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Easy. No, I need to. Hollyphant. Oh, jeez.
Especially for you.
Sorry, I sneezed in.
I want to, but I just have such a headache. I wish I could play some.
Oh, wait. I need to go talk to Raphael. Don't mind me, guys. Completely forgot. I need to talk to Raphael and have Lae'zel get mad at me when I don't want to take his offer. I ain't taking Lae'zel's offer. Are you nuts? Here we go.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing.
Well, thank you.
That I desire.
I use a
Do not have it.
I used something called Animes, which had like pre-done, so I didn't do any of this myself.
You must.
I just recolored it.
For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came.
Yeah, I haven't
Not to my door,
I have it set up to
to the fight.
the mouth to move based on my my voice as opposed to my actual moving a mouth. Because it has facial tracking.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Well, he's the devil. He deals in souls, so he is a used car salesman.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Oh, we'll take the risk.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Yeah, I don't trust this dude at all.
Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kilir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age.
He has the way to free Dark Lord in his hope chest, yes.
And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons.
Thank you for promotion. Can we see his resume and the cover letter? And better not be in Comic Sans.
Control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Hidden. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
I mean, they are evil, so...
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
Yeah, I don't trust
his
this.
ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Aside from having...
We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
You're really rash, Lae'zel. Okay, so here's the deal. Aside from being in a different form, the Emperor's been nothing but honest. From the get-go. He was in a different form because, you know, nobody's gonna trust a Mind Flayer. Yeah, I don't trust him. Because he said the devils are in the details and he's the fox. So no, I don't trust him at all.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Yeah, she's gonna be upset with me, but,
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet. The Githyanki will be free.
I'm sorry, Lae'zel, we're not freeing him. Anyway,
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down.
Yep.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
True. Yes, yes. Okay, so... As far as who I'm romancing, see, I heard before I played this game, I heard a rumor that you could romance your guardian. Now I'm laughing my ass off because I know who the guardian is. But I'm just like, I'll go with it. Sure. So that's who I'm romancing, because I'm playing my 5e character in a D&D campaign that I play in. And I made the guardian his husband, so just no one tell my DM, she'll get ideas.
When you met the drought.
I mean, she almost turned him into a lich, so in my campaigns, so yeah, I was like,
Game.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Come here! I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal.
it's okay, I'm not into
You should
you.
reconsider, though.
I mean, me, personally, is, but not my character.
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he
just kind of left looking for a raspberry soul.
You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
No, thank you.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means...
Okay, so I need to sneak in. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oops, okay.
You there! Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shares's caress is a professional.
Wait. I think I forgot to go...
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron...
Just in case I get stopped on my way out. I don't think I will, because it didn't happen in my last playthrough. Once I got in, they didn't question me when I tried to leave, but I'm just going to do this anyway. Okay, they didn't stop me. I think there's something... Oh, jeez, I'm saving. Okay.
Our readers will be outraged.
Don't really want to.
I'm fine.
There's
You took a beating.
trying to remember, there's something out here. Because I haven't run into that ox yet.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt?
You're such a scaredy cat.
Oh well, if I don't, I don't. No big deal.
This is fun.
I should be able to just walk out. Yeah, I can. Don't talk to these people. Just walk in. Oh well, I'm not too...
A moment. I've got work.
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
I like war.
Inside.
But I'll know it when I see it.
For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2?
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Somebody's trying to sell,
I see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
trying to sell somebody something that, is not gonna work. Oh, I know how to get down there. Hang on.
Up there, Danthorn's dancing axe. The half a safe house Jahira mentioned.
Told me the armor was a bomb.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? With good armor, it's hard to find.
I'll take it.
You madman!
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Let's trade. Let's see, what do we got? New targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Okay, so that's Horns of the Berserker. Oof. Lightbringer. It's a short bow. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, I'm not playing a monk. Let's see, what is this? Ooh. Well, that is nice. Is there anything I can sell? I mean, I'm not really gonna make anybody wear this. Aesthetic-wise, it's not that great. None of us are wielding quarterstaffs, so sure, I can sell this. Oh, you don't have enough money to buy that. You don't. Wait, you barely do have enough money. I could sell this to you. I have no one else who can wield it or wear it at all. Alright, now I can buy stuff. I want this. Now, where's that light armor? You know, that's not bad. I like this. One less damage on... One less bludgeoning damage and +1 on initiative rolls. Oh. Let's see. Alright, we'll take it.
Short father, bless you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Alright, so let me equip this. Oh, here. Let's give you... Here, Karlak, you can have all this gold. It's gonna encumber me. Ooh, that's not bad. I'll take that. But I have to dye it again. Dang it. And I set all my dye off, so I guess I'll just deal with it. Now I have a better armor class. Yeah, I'll take a 19 armor class. Let's do this. I can't open that door. Like, there's a balcony out here. What am I gonna do with a balcony? I'll take it. I just realized, yep, that's Commander Shepard.
You are not Chihira.
You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Yeah. What was that noise?
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next. Do you know? I took her face, but she died before I could get her name. I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
She ain't getting it. Everyone's screaming and running in terror outside like they know. Can I get to you? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, so let's rage.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh my god, I hate this so much. Okay, all these explosive arrows need to stop right now. We're gonna get you.
Onward.
Time to push my luck again.
Can I actually sneak attack you? Yeah, I can. How did I miss? I want to know. Yeah. Let's go get you.
I've got it.
Take damage.
On the move.
Let's dash.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's bonus action dash. Now we'll sneak attack. Hate this.
Time to press ahead.
Now I can... Like, you totally can't do this! And yes, I freaking can!
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Well, we're shopping first.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Oops.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Oh, I know who that is.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Good night, narrator. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so let's let me just make sure. No? Okay. No, okay. No, no body parts. Okay. Oh, let me look in here. Not anything I really want. I'm looking for clown parts. Don't mind me, guys. Well, I will take those. do I get out of here? I'm a little lost. Maybe it's, there was a way. Where did it go? I gotta do it again.
Teresa's caress also has rules.
Exactly. You're not staying in a brothel.
It's a state. Listen, it's got private rooms. Doesn't make any sense. And all round.
It will when you've met the drow.
Well, let's, oh, I can't short rest. We're gonna have to long rest. But I want to go do something before I long rest.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built this deal.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Okay. Looking for Featherfall, don't mind me. I know somebody has it, hang on. There's no way. I don't have a scroll of Featherfall. Wait a minute, what's this? Here we go. Jump. What? Oh no! I need that. Let's go jump over here, guys. This would take me into the city, but I want to go into the city. I want to go in there. All right, let's you know what? We'll camp. We'll go to camp. We'll have to take somebody with me who can find it, and then go back to camp. We're gonna start grabbing everybody. Alright, you can just leave anybody, so... Oh, let's talk to Will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin. As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1.
create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
Oh.
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Yeah, Will doesn't like any of the answers. I gave the first answer before, and he was like, no, that was wrong. Okay, so let's grab somebody and tell them they can stay behind. Hello, Dame Aelin. Nope, not Karlak. I'm not risking that. I am never risking Karlak being kidnapped. Thank you. Ever. No. Oh my god, I gotta find, Shadowheart or Lae'zel, come on! Where are you? Nope. That's Jaheira. That's Karlak. I heard something. Where the freak is, okay, I'm following the Shadowheart one, because at least in that way... Is that... That's Lae'zel. That's Lae'zel. Rather... So I'm gonna grab... There's gotta be Shadowheart over here. Yep, okay.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I need somebody with, Come back, come here, Jaheira, you have good wisdom. I need your perception.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
You helped, why not?
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Come along. No. I need you to come with me. I need your...
As you wish.
Okay. Oh, first things first.
Let me guess, you need something.
That's great. Let me see, what do we got here? Oh, level 2. Sure, take that one. Let's see, we need to bump her wisdom, so we're just gonna go with ability improvement. Let's get rid of Entangle. Take Moonbeam. Hold Person. And take Castle the... No. Why would I need that? Actually, it's not a bad idea. Um... Oh, why would I... No. And no to Ice Knife, thank you. Okay, now I could... Is there anything that gives me a bonus perception? That would be the question. No, I don't want Ice Knife. Jeez, go away. Alright, this one and one more level. Oh my god. One more level. Yes. Oh my god, it really wants me to take... Ice Knife.
Still breathing.
Okay, I just need her to I hope this works, because I gotta save before we go back there. I need her to find the thing. I should be able to get a good perception, so... Okay. Okay, let's go. Come on, Jahira. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, stop. I need to be able to find that. Why is it so difficult? What are we rolling, 2? I absolutely have to be able to find it. If I don't, I can't rescue somebody. I'm just gonna have Jahira, You know what? Come here, Jahira.
Call and I answer.
Yep, I know. You're going to... Go. Go, go, go!
Something over there.
Yay! Now I can take you back. Oh my god, I needed that. Okay, so now we're gonna... Oh, okay. Oops. You stay...
Never a dull moment.
No, come back.
Yes? You're sure?
Yes.
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Okay. Now I have to find... That's Lae'zel.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I should have talked to Kithrak boss before I went in, but I can still do that. Okay, so we're going to go sleepy sleeps, because I haven't slept much since I got here. Is this one? Yes. I got the anti-magic field flower in there. Yes. Oh, Blacketh.
Queen Blacketh. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I'll let Lae'zel do what she wants.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
That's a woman. That's Queen Vlaakith. Yeah, she seems nice. She pretends to be a god, but she's not. She's just a really high-level caster. Oh, hello.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
There we are. She wants to talk.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Yay!
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin.
Yeah, It's cool. She actually smiles upon seeing, talking about new allies.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
Oh, shut up, Gale.
And handing it over to a devil will be a way to prevent it? Come now. You're many things.
I didn't sign a contract, Gale. I denied it.
Whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them.
I didn't agree to?
No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I think that's you're mixed up, Gale. I never agreed to do that. Lucky.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Aren't you adorable?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Yes, fun. Ooh, more.
Aren't you a cutie? I know, he's adorable. Such a cutie. Alright, let's try going to bed now. Oh, hello.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Wow, your company is disgusting. Jeez.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories.
Yeah, just a little something on his face.
I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed.
Hey, Kit.
Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
I mean, at least he's on it. He's been honest. Aside from, like, disguising himself, he's been honest.
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
No, absolutely nothing like Vecna. I don't think I've talked to you yet. Let's talk to you.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years. Well, no kids allowed. If it was my place. I don't have to talk to her. Let's ginger. I don't have to talk to her, so yeah, you can stay.
You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
See, she's gonna make food. She's earning her keep. Yana Weasley. All right. Now we're in a prison. Yup. That's pretty much, but I mean, it's a video game. We're allowed to say stuff like that. A video game. Get lost, kid. Cry me a river.
Don't burn yourself.
What if I want to? I gotta get the hammer. Hang on. Give me the hammer. I'll take this one. Oh, you didn't see like oh, yeah, oops. I thought that for a second too. No, Kit would never say that. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I know Kit in real life. Kit would never say anything like that for real. Yeah, same. Same. For a second there, I was like, "Whoa! I didn't expect." Oh, never mind. I see the colon. Ooh, ouch. Oh my god, ow. I can sympathize because my mom passed away like 10 years ago, so... We all know. We got that out of the way.
All right, what now?
past this. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oops, let's talk over the whispers. Okay.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight.
Okay, sure. -1 charisma. Okay. Let's do guidance and Eagle Splendor.
Somehow the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Worm's Rock Prison.
Okay.
Sentenced to hang last I knew.
Here we go. Oh, she's coming back. I'm just gonna, just stand around and look completely innocent. Nope, we're fine. Here we go. Come on, guys.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
That's so well. Good luck with that. That's easy enough. Jeez, yo.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten.
No more sulking. I know what to do.
Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock.
I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Well done. Lead the way.
Let's see what you're hiding.
No, get over here. Come on, guys. Let's get out. Out, 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 out. Come on. Yay! Can I get to you before? Yes, I can. So let's rage.
Cry about it.
So, Kit, did you rob the genie? She could stab someone with those ears.
Another fight. Let's go. Have to keep going.
How did I miss?
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Come on, guys. Come on out. I've already taken out one of you. Sure. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, I get to control you. Okay. Just one. Yeah, I totally want to target myself with magic missiles.
Tormento.
Yeah. No. You take that. Screw you. I am not letting you get a spell off.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's end this.
Nah. I thought they've gotten off enough already. Sorry.
Victory awaits.
What? You're charmed. Deal with it. I don't want to accidentally hit one of mine, so yeah, okay, you're fine. What?
Still on my feet.
Got to focus.
want the experience. But no, Kit, did you rob the genie at the circus? Like, did you pickpocket the item and then attempt to use his and then attempt to play his game of chance? Well, not being turned into a cheese wheel, but if you rob him and then play his game of chance, you get a really cool item. And I'll show it to you in a second. Yeah, like, it's the best trident in the game. It's the best trident in the game. It's so good.
Time to strike.
I'll take this. And that. And that. What do you got? I'll take your money. I don't need your shield. Okay. Nope. Oh, I'll take your key. Your key. Your key. And that. Okay. But yeah, Carlake's wielding it. Because I'm like, why not give her a good weapon? It's stupid. Look at this. And all it cost me was 500 gold. I didn't get turned into a cheese wheel. Mind you, I took Lae'zel there because she, yeah, and my soul. I took Lae'zel there because I wanted her to have a better time with the dinosaurs, easier time with the dinosaurs. Problem is she can't lockpick for shit. I know you don't want to go anywhere, but there you go. It's all. I'm opening all the cells. There you go, guys. Oh wait, this is a prison cell. I don't want to be in here. It's the next one over. Yeah, I didn't have any way of turning her invisible, so... Let's see. This is me checking out, No, I can't hit that. Okay. Yeah, you missed it earlier. I went to Sharessa's Caress and had some fun with the drow. A drow. One single solitary drow, not both. Ew. Come on.
Action, not reaction.
There we go.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, see, I have a my hard nope is is incest, so no thank you.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Wow, she runs fast. Jeez. We could probably try walking in the front door. That's not a horrible idea, because I do have the means to walk in the front door. Let's see. Oh, I need to speak to Voss anyway. This is... Oh, okay, I need to talk to Mem Zalamira too.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
No, I thanks. No thanks. I already paid. Now I feel ripped off. Okay, I could. I need to. Oh, I need to speak with Voss. Let's go back inside.
Tongue, spoon.
Oh, he's in here.
Sorry.
No, he's not. What?
I put it on especially for you.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Ugh. Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
He's like, no, I ain't one of those.
Now get out from under my feet, would you?
Okay, jeez.
Play.
Oh, there you are.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Don't worry, I will.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
He's annoyed because he's worried that I'm going to actually free Orpheus. It's like, why can't we do both? Why can't we defeat the Elder Brain and then free Orpheus? I don't see a problem with it.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight. So loud.
It will make you feel better.
That guy is like, don't talk about brothels, it's a dirty word.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. I would. Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time. Oh, my heart.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Well, I'll take all your water. And I'll take all these. I'll take all these. Thanks.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Oh, I'm encumbered. Hang on. Too much water. Let's give it to Karlak. Oh. Yay! Now let me give the water to Karlak.
Yes, but they were Gore-Tex which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gore-Tex?
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Pick this up. I wonder if you can put it on somebody. I don't know. You can. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing. We're gonna see who to put that on later. But not now. Future stream, future stream.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Whoa. Let me pass your name regardless of the book of the pile of darkness.
Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans. I'm sure you will.
Oh no, I'm gonna get around.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Oh no, I sent the invitation back home. Hang on. Let's go back to camp and go get the. I'm so interesting and attractive. Yes, my veiny face is very attractive. Alright, let me go find the invitation. I accidentally sent it back to camp. So let's go do that. What if I put a paper bag on my head? Oh geez, look at all this I have. I'm definitely gonna put that all on Karlach and sell it. Nope.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worms Rock a visit.
Okay. Oh, hang on one sec. Should I go with green? You know what? A black is tasteful for Astarion. But I would have to put Astarion in my party, so no. Maybe later. Let's go grab Karlach, because we're gonna get rid of all of this armor. So come here, Karlach. I didn't see to open the door. Oh, look at all this. Jeez. I'm encumbered.
No time to rest.
Okay, so let's try this again. Now I have an invitation.
Flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Dinner with my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to feed her on this?
No entry today. Special occasion. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission.
Come on, guys, let's run in before they stop you. Yay! Can I actually... Oh, okay, apparently I can't. How do I get in? There we go.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Hot AF.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Bye.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
But I don't wanna. I'm afraid they're gonna stop me if I don't. So anyone...
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Sir, you are too ornate.
Gods, I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
You know what? Here.
Really?
Hazel disapproves.
Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Hazel is so sad. Oh, all the guards are sleeping. Okay, let's not rob the guards. Come on, let's go.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
The Kithrak's red dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears in moments.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place.
It will be far more satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself than to pick through his ashes.
Okay, this is...
Lord Gortash, please make your way to the audience chamber.
I can do that later.
Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us. I'm not sure I believe her.
This is not where I want to go. Let's go down. Yes, I can.
Meaning that in the games, generals and dukes, we're not even pawns.
Don't mind me. I'm trying to get to the roof. Don't mind me. I want your stuff.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Well, Lord Gortash can wait.
Please make your way
Calm
to
down,
the
dear.
audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
The people.
What are you waiting for?
How do I get on the roof? I know there's a way on the roof. I've been on the roof.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Oh, hey, look, it's the prison, guys. Okay, so this is not where... Oh, wait. This is not where I want to go, so let's go back up.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear.
Okay, lady. Please shut up.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Wait. Are you selling anything?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Fine. I mean, I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Nat 20. Yeah, she seems nice.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Ah, let's start selling stuff. Here we go. Alright, let's get rid of these CLEs. It's ridiculous. Okay. Ah. Money. You get all that, and then we're gonna come over here and sell what little I can. One more? Yeah, okay. Woohoo! That's so much. That's insane. So good. Okay. Now, what do you have? Wait, is this... It's heavy armor, okay. No. I was just curious about what they had. I'll take this. Just so I can sell another suit of armor. Yay!
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
There we go. She's not encumbered anymore. I just had to get rid of all that.
Now they call.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Wait. There's no ladder or anything to go further up, so... That's dumb. Stay strong and clear.
We'll tell them what happened.
Alright, let's go talk to Gortash, because you're making me.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place.
Please make your way.
Such a do about a damned bridge.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
That's great. Lazel hates owls. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna say that right now. It's hilarious. Can't open that. Can I open this? No. Can I open this? No. It's how does one get on the roof? That's my question. No. No. I know I got on the roof somehow. I don't even know. I don't even remember how. Oh, what is... Oh, no, that just takes me up on that thing, but that's not... Alright, we'll just come on in and have a chat. Wait. Before I do, I have to look presentable. Very difficult to do. But I have dye. I took a couple, so... Let's indigo myself. Or do I want... No, I do not want black and jade green. Okay, so we're gonna indigo. There we go. There we go, all nice and fancy. Speaking, wait, what's this? Well, let's give that to Karlach. I'll probably put it on. You know what? Let's put it on Karlach. Let me see. She's not wearing a helmet. Is this armor? No, it is not. But look at this. Yep, she's wearing a helmet now.
Give up now.
Let's go.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Yeah, we can't do that right now. If I kill Gortash here...
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, come.
If we kill Gortash, everybody in the city, literally everybody will be hostile to us.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colorful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
He did.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
No, thank you.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Now, I have to do this or the entire city will aggro.
This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Oh, that's not too difficult. But we're gonna Fox's Cunning this.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one.
I think she called him a viper. But yeah, she just called my main character a frog, but oh well. I mean, she could call me anything she wants.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger, hidden among us. Squaw!
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Our tyranny. And we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Sure.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Yeah. He follows a god of tyranny and slavery.
dearest Raven Guard. I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens
Yes.
of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I say nothing. Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
They could, but that'd be silly. Why would I confront him? Oh, I need to talk to... Okay.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Yeah, Gortash is absolutely awful. Gortash hired, Karlak, the one who was just talking, as a bodyguard, and she was loyal. She's absolutely loyal. And then, what did he do to repay that loyalty? He sold her to Zariel, who is one of the Lords of the Nine Hells, so Zariel could implant an infernal engine in place of her heart. And so, if Karlak doesn't eventually go back to the Nine Hells, the infernal engine will overheat and she'll die. But yeah, no, Gortash is terrible. Am I going? Yeah.
Steel watch. Next, we identify all enemies within our water. They will be imprisoned.
Oh, look, Mizora.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Poor thing. He's had a tough go, and you don't know the half of it.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
To his death, the way I hear it. Such a shame.
And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
No, I don't have tomorrow off. I gotta end stream soon. I work tomorrow. Oh. I have Monday off because I gotta go to the dentist. So that's Mizora. Mizora is Will's warlock patron. All right, so now we're gonna raid out. Sorry. Okay. I get caught up in the game. Well, I don't have to be up for literally I can get up in 8. I have to be up in 8 hours. I work at 11 a.m. so it's 1:30 right now. If I get up in 8 hours, if I go to sleep right now, I'll get 8 hours. I usually get about 6, and I'm pretty good. So, yeah, I don't have to be up first thing in the morning. I just have to be up by 9:30 so I can get ready and go to work at 11. No, I'll go to sleep in like maybe another hour or two. Like I said, 6 hours is perfectly fine for me. I don't have a problem with it. Good night, Kit. We're gonna raid out. Yeah, I tend to get by more on sleep. It's any little extra sleep I usually get like Thursdays. I sleep in on Thursdays because I don't have to work Thursdays at all. So it helps. It helps rejuvenate me. Let's see. Yep, I'm going to. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good. We're gonna raid. Make sure I spell this correctly. There's 2 T's in there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kratos the Dentist, who is playing Mass Effect. So yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with Mass Effect Andromeda. Yay. And I won't have to work Monday, but I do have to be to my dental appointment by 2 the next on Monday, but that gives me plenty of time. You have a good night as well. But in the meantime, all take care, stay safe. I won't say get lots of rest because I don't follow that advice either, so you can if you want. But yeah. Good night, all. Love you.